Hi YouTube, VOD watchers, and anyone just joined the stream. I am back with more Ultrakill, and this is probably going to be the final story-related Ultrakill video before it all goes down into stuff like challenge runs and streaming that attempts at P-ranking everything for a certain 2 secret bosses. But, yes. The thing about playing this game a lot, especially since I have a feeling that sorry, I had to mute really quick. These are the final, technically 5 levels, because I still have yet to find the secret level in Wrath, and then there's one last secret level here. But this will probably be the last, story stream of, like, my first playthrough of this game. Before, Fraud comes out, which I'm feeling is going to be extremely soon. Is it flooded still? Actually, let me go back. Did we get any new enemies? I actually don't remember V22. No new enemies, it looks like. Okay. It's called the rocket launcher. Don't have enough. What about? Okay. Yeah. I remember where everything is. Marksman. Which one is this one? This is the one I got not that long. I don't think I've tried this one yet, I think, but I probably should. And of course, the rocket launcher. What does this one do again? Okay. Alright. Why am I underwater? Wrath to climax. Lovely. I don't see any grapple points. Now I think about it, what's grapple again? Uh-oh. There we go, spar. Yeah, I don't see anything to grapple onto. Lovely. Wait, there's a weak spot on his head. I just saw it. It's right there. How do I get there? Wait, no, there it is. What is this? Leviathan. Super Demon. The Leviathan's heart is exposed on the top of his head, making it a clear weak point to aim for. Although it's usually not visible, it can be seen after the Leviathan's attacks, opening opportunity for direct damage. Or for landing a magnet. Good to know. Although Lil advised it is possible to ride the Leviathan for a short period of time. Well-timed jump will allow one to dodge the Leviathan's bite attack as well as land on his head near its exposed heart. The tail will either swing high or low, and the height of the swing can be determined by the direction in which the swing. Well, it did have the right idea. Just executing it. So the floor just explodes halfway through the fight. Good to know. I did it. Of course the water still hurts me. Okay, that wasn't that bad. The time was horrific. I'm surprised my style points were high at all. Reach the surface in under 10 seconds. And now finally I can look at heresy. The red level, as I've been calling it. At least I think it's the red level. I know there's a white level. Yep, this one. Exactly. Cry for the Weepers. Oh, hi, Maurice. Okay, I wasn't ready. Now I am. just parry my own bullet? What was that? In here, I can barely see anything. I'm probably gonna miss all the secrets because of that. I know that's the point, but still it's kind of aggravating if you're a completionist. Probably liquid humans, huh? Knowing this game's track record with brutality. Oh yeah, I'd use the electric chain guns instead of the music happen? That's what I want to know. That's where it came from. Other room I was in. When does it happen, please? I need it. I need it. Jump pads. Get checkpoint first. Just want to know what kind of us to assign breathing clothes. Now see no enemies here. Hardest level indeed. Oh, I forgot I have an entirely new weapon. All those because I still have momentum for my dash. Oh, there is. Okay. Checkpoint. Now, why are there these jump pads here other than to help me get back? Maybe that's why. Oh wow, that would have been helpful. That would have been extremely helpful, actually. Maurice! I missed. I missed again. Where am I? Hi, Maurice. Okay, there's one. Come on, bud. Oh, there's everyone. Okay, I thought there would have been a lot more. I have not seen anything that even vaguely resembles a secret, by the way. At the same time, I might just play the levels because I am growing impatient. How are you so Maurice? try this again. Still no secrets, by the way. At least I probably messed it up.
Machine, I know you're here.
Gabriel.
I can smell the insolent stench of your blood-stained hands. I await you down below.
Gabriel.
Come to me.
Hideous masses. Can't see. That should be. Okay, so I need to shoot one of these, switch to this, plug this in, and then chainsaw. That's where my brain's at right now. That I missed. that was not as clean as it should have been, but whatever. I forgot about the chandeliers too. And I got, like, no secrets. Wow, I got 2 secrets. Defeat the secret encounter. Oh, I'm low-key pissed. Did I get... No, it didn't get enough. Secret arm. Any new enemies? Wrong thing. What the heck? Oh, no, I don't remember. Like, what was that? Okay. Climax.
Limbo, lust, all gone, with gluttony soon to follow. Your kind know nothing but hunger, purged all life on the upper layers, and yet they remain unsatiated. As to you, you've taken everything from me, machine, and now all that remains is perfect hatred.
Why is it so dark in here? That's right, Gabriel, you play your sick organ. What the hell? You play your sick organ solo. It's funny how many times I've heard like the starting bit of this. And in general, for the most part, Gabriel's whole speech. Worse. Oh. Sorry, my bad. I tapped out. Press the wrong button. There's usually not any secrets on any of these, so why do I keep doing that? Say the line, Bart. Say the line.
Machine,
I will cut you down.
break you apart, slay the core of your
profane form across the stars.
grind you down until the very sparks fly from mercy. My hand shall relish ending you here.
Oh, I did that too. I was too close to what Bro was saying. No, whatever. Yeah, sure. You said the line. Oh, he is not having it. Okay, maybe I should spend more time going wrong attachment. Where is it? I should probably start with this. Is this what I lost to? This is bad for me because I didn't learn Gabriel's first fight. I just never bothered to. I was too busy trying to nuke him the entire time. Granted, I did get close to... That was blue. I don't think we could have buried that. He does so much damage. switching my weapons as fast as I should be, if I'm being honest.
You're getting rusty, machine!
You're just mad because you're putting, you know, now your father will read you Bible stories before bed.
Right, my God! You're getting rusty, machine!
Okay.
That's the best you
I have the right idea, though.
need
More power. I missed. I'm furious. Where is he? I'm close though. I probably would have beat him if I didn't miss that. I expected him to like dash. There we go. I did it.
The victory. But this is this my blood?
You good, bro?
I've never known such relief.
What?
I need some time to think.
What do you mean?
We will meet again, machine.
Where?
May your woes
Be many, and your days.
your days few.
Heresy. I could have done way better in style, even if I got hit Gabriel into the. How do you hit him into the ceiling? Now what? Silence. Introspection. How many has he killed? Had he ever thought to count? How much cruelty did he embody, and to what end? How many did he condemn to hell, and how did it benefit? And who did it benefit, sorry. 2 defeats at the hands of the machine had changed Gabriel. The world of the once supposed will of— oh, I see what it said. Once supposed will of God was now shattered, and only he was left to put the pieces back together. They collected before the light of a dying fire that fresh fuel couldn't sustain. This new light showing the truth, April. The pieces never fit together to begin with. The supposed council of the who boasted a god that wasn't there. Gone. Vanished. The council still chased after the light of God's fire. Their memory of its words and will grown twisted and warped, and the rest of the aimless masses of heaven followed their footsteps. The angels still act in the Father's name. His kingdom has changed. Now the fire was dying, sputtering out as the heat failed to gain purchase. What? Gabriel looked upon the embers with a perfect clarity. He drew his blade and held it in contrast to the dying light. In its reflection, he saw a weapon reborn, no longer wielded by the will of another but his own. Welcome to the stream, official Minos Prime. Judgment! He knew words alone would never stay the masses. He chose to do something drastic. Death stains the auditorium. The litter of corpses of the once mighty council now strewn against its surface, their last grasps of life dripping down from, what's that word? Dissident blade of Gabriel's sword. The last counselor, now backed up to a wall, scrambled for words between panic breaths as death approaches with measured steps. Why am I having such a hard time reading this now all of a sudden? Wait! You can't do this! Our status forbids it! This is treason, heresy, murder! We are the supreme authority. Our law commands you. You command nothing. Your words hold no power over me or anyone else. Lest you truly believe you can talk my blade back into its sheath. But the people are on our side. The citizens of heaven know that we are just. The masses only follow you out. Wait, the masses only follow you out of fear and desperation. I will show them there is nothing to be afraid of, for there is no species nor origin, vested in rank or holy status that will stop the sharp edge of a sword. Wait, who's talking? Is it Gabriel or... The masses only follow you... Oh, it's Gabriel talking, sorry. I got confused. I thought it was still him. The masses only follow you out of fear and desperation. I will show them that there is nothing to be afraid of, for there is no species nor origin, best rank or holy status that will stop the sharp edge of a sword. We all bleed the same blood. And the cushion of your throne have made you weak and impudent. Please, Gabriel, see reason. The council follows the will of the Father. You seek to go against our Face it, brother. God is dead. I don't know about that one. The fire is gone. You're chasing phantoms. Gabriel's silhouette now towers over the counselor, his shadow cast upon a soon lifeless corpse. He raises his sword for the final cut as the crying mess on the floor stammers out to its final feeble argument. But the Father, it's light! Without me, you cannot hope to reconnect with it. If you kill me, you'll be dead in the matter of hours. I know. A clean, silent cut glides through the counselor's neck, severing his spine with elegant ease. His head falls onto the marble floor, the rest of his body following soon after. Bereft of the status, but brimming with purpose, Gabriel gave a final message to the angels massing at the gates of the auditorium before leaving heaven for the very last time. His arms outstretched without a word, the people saw. In the silence, the masses rang out to the far ends of the cosmos. Or message, sorry, not masses. be continue Act 3 Godfist Suicide. What? That's it? I thought there was one more level after this. Act 2 ended. Insert disc 3 to continue Act 3. Sure. Wait, I thought Act 3 wasn't out yet. Was it? Where's he at? There he is. Supreme Angel, Gabriel, Apostle of Hate. Having twice clashed with the machine and lost, Gabriel realized he had been mistaken. The strong fire that burned inside of him was not hatred at all, but passion. Gabriel had never before known the joy of a struggle, of coming face to face with an opponent of equal or greater measure. Though he had lost twice, each loss only further grew his desire to overcome. Up until now, he had only done what was expected of him. But now, for the first time, he had found something he himself wanted. Sorry, my phone went off. Where was I? Not even the fast encroaching end of hell mattered to him anymore. Still, having come to realize the horrors he had committed in God's name, he felt a great guilt. Though he could not undo what he had done, Gabriel knew he had to make things right and headed to hell for the last time. While Gabriel's speed has increased, his accuracy is not. Dodging diagonal or to the side will prove more fruitful than trying to run backwards out of range of a sword. Though a sword throw may seem undodgeable, it will prove to be an excellent weapon if oh, you can parry it. It looked like it was blue, so I wasn't sure. Overcome with emotions, Gabriel will sometimes stop to taunt his opponent, creating new windows for healing. Yeah, that's how I killed him, with the drill thing. Oh wait, no. Okay, what's this? Oh. If the levels before me were heresy, what's this? Empty Wrath. What the hell? Hold on. Hurt that. I heard that. Hold up. Oh, was that the reverberation of my slam? What's this? Violence. Seems awful peaceful. But then again, I guess the worst form of violence is a silent one. It's breathing. This is not the way I came. This is an allegory for how you can get lost in violence, how it can consume you. But paths changing. Most text incomprehensible. Playing final passage. The unending halls of the garden. So dutifully decorated by the crosses, the symbol that angels use for the tree of life. They praise their beloved Father who had planted it and filled us with the dew of its leaves and the nectar of its fruits. That which gave us life, of course, courses through our veins. For you, however, our truth, our bodies are not a vessel for the blood of the fruit, but its prison. The beautiful guts and glorious bones yearn to be shown and seen, displayed under the divine cross of the tree of life. We pay its tribute through the art of violence. The world is your canvas. Take up your brush and paint the world red. I missed the weapon. I missed the special weapon in the second layer. Or not second layer, but you know, Act 3. So I have to go back for that eventually. I hear a secret. I love how I found 2 secrets already here, but the second I go back to Heresy, watch how long I'm gonna struggle for. Okay, that's 2 secrets. Check. Where we have to take it back to. What? Oh. I was about to say, the second anything moves. Good to know, though. This is where the fun begins. Bug jump scare. Did I kill them all? No. I heard it breathing earlier, so I knew they were gonna come alive eventually. Look at the stream, by the way. Absolute fraud. I'm playing this again because I wanted to probably finish. This is probably the stream I finished the game in, because I've been seeing a lot of updates from Hakita in relation to fraud. So I have a feeling that the next part of this is going to come out soon. Also, music in the 7th layer is the peak of the OST in the game. I've been trying to. found 2 secrets already. Says the outpost. I don't think it's this is. Well, that was a parry, so technically it doesn't count. It definitely obliterated it. I've not been using this at all. I know it's good for like trap setting, especially this one. Weirdly enough, for some reason, I do not care about this weapon compared to literally every other one. Oh, but you have quite a few extra levels that might be a little tedious to beat. Also, the game is like twice as long. Twice as low. Oh, okay. Does that help? Hold on. Okay, now that I'm not in the middle of combat, how's the audio now? What's that? Is the audio fine now? Fun fact, if you punch the marionettes while they're falling midair, you one-shot them with the feedback. That's this one, right? Wait, no. This is feedback. That is good to know, because they seem tough otherwise. But the audio's better. Make it a tiny bit quieter, but, okay. Where are those other ones? Oh, they're all gone from here. Wrong button. Hideous mass. This might be my favorite level so far. I think before Greed would have been my favorite level, but this I think is taking the cake for it. You can ground pound on them while they're on the walls. Kill them. That I guess that means you can kill them. It counts as a parry. Oh, so it heals you. Good to know. Okay. I need to take the blue skull and bring it over here if I can. Wait, I can use the grapple, right? Just in case it closes the door behind me. Are you serious? God damn it. there, though. So the hideous mass went this way. The hideous mass, it's something worse. Great. Oh, hi, Maurice. Hi, Maurice. Server right. Well, that worked, I think. Okay, that's dead, I think. Were you not on the wall? What do you mean? Where's my parry? There's a secret encounter in this level if you want to hit the fight. I think I'll be fine for now. Like, the only place I really need hints right now is for heresy once I go back to it. Because that was the third secret I found so far. I've been really good about finding secrets in this level. I just sucked at it in heresy for some reason. I also never found the secret level in Wrath and heresy by extension. But I will. It's an expansive level. I hear bits of at least motifs that play during Sisyphus' theme. That's for sure. Love how there's very little blood here despite the killing everything here. Maybe because explosions vaporize the blood. Oh, this leads back to here. So if I can remember, yeah. So I grab this. Anyways, travels back to get the skull, returned, and a new path you open. Yeah, I just figured that out. So obviously a secret thing, that was a guess. I just heard something wake up. I know that is not the way you're supposed to deal with the chainsaw dudes, I forget their names. But it's just too funny not to deal with them that way. Angel work. Where is it? There it is. Okay, dead. I'm not gonna focus on everything else in here. Never mind, there's another one. Wow, it's been a minute since I've seen those guys. Oh, hi. Why is there a mind flayer here? Where is my thank you? I missed. Okay. I need this. Pressing so many of the wrong buttons, so trying to get grapple. Jesus. I was trying to grab grapple that entire time, I just kept pressing everything but grapple. Alright, where's that, there it is. What is this thing weak to again? Not that. Really? That wasn't a parry? Actually, I should save this for the, teleport to? Where is it? like that's the thing. Jesus Christ, he's such a fast. The electric railgun also one-shots virtues. Oh, okay, good to know. Okay, paint everything red. So I'm going to need to find another path to bring the skull through here. Just lost. That wasn't it. Wait. No. Oh, I know where I am. I should go back though, because I think there's one path I've yet to be in. There's a part of me that can't wait to be done with this game though, because that will alleviate pressure in terms of like me needing to play certain games before, like certain things come out, like fraud for this game. My prep that I'm still doing for the Persona 1 Day at a Time challenge, all that stuff going on over there. I've been through here already. I think I've been. Oh wait, no, that's the grapple point. What else? I have to still do Deltarune. I have to go back to Nier. I have to finish my current Steel Soul playthrough of Silk Song before the DLC for that comes out. But also, one reason why I'm excited to be done with this game is so that way I can actually start practicing for P ranking all the levels and stuff, so I can fight Minos and Sisyphus. My crackpot theory for this game is still the fact that I believe the final prime boss, quote final prime boss, is going to be Gilgamesh. That's my crackpot theory that I hope is correct. Real though. But the recent news is that 8-3, the third level of fraud, will last at least 16 minutes to P rank, which is crazy. It's about that. A part of me wants to say I'm actually happy about that, because that means even if I make mistakes, I probably won't have to beat the level in like 5 microseconds, like every other one that exists so far. Like for example, V2, especially because of the speedrun of that game. V2, it takes like 5 seconds to kill him now. Did I say game? I meant the fight. Did I get any more points? Damn it. Oh, this is familiar. Great. Multiple tracks. I can't believe I hit that. Oh. Are you still alive? What the hell was that? Hold on. Is that... Now for the worst boss fight in the game? Was that King Minos? What's left of him, I mean? I just did a shotgun parry. Like a true shotgun parry. Minotaur, what? Uh-oh. Where the hell? Okay, I can tell that fight's gonna suck balls. What's that Minotaur? There it is. Supreme. Supreme Demon, although difficult to heal from due to its distance, it is best to be patient. New trams will often arrive carrying weaker foes for easier healing. Good to know. Much of his body is protected, but its guts are exposed, making for an easy, consistent target. So what I just heard from that is Nail Bomb. I just heard this, and then probably switch to that, and then this, and unload at his stomach, right? No, it's not King Minos, but it's funny enough, it's a gift made for King Minos. Okay. Yeah, I just heard, the only thing I heard from that is Nail Bomb. I was hoping. I wasn't that far off, though. I just forgot what my buttons were. Even better idea. Okay, yeah, this guy kind of sucks, not gonna lie. I hate the fact they keep pressing around everything. Why do I just kill me? I suck. I suck horrifically. 3. Then I need to start with this, go into this and this. Okay, got it. Did he instantly throw acid? Why? Where's my fist? Oh wait, I suggest you unlock the saw blade alt variant for the nail gun. One of the strongest weapons in the game. Yeah, problem with that is I don't know where it is or how to unlock it. It's probably one of the secret things I have yet to unlock, right? I just... Bro. I was so close to killing it. It's in 4-4. I had a feeling, if I'm being honest. God damn, this thing sucks and it's aggravating to fight. Why? I keep forgetting which button it is to... Excuse you, could I have some blood? Thank you. Maybe I should have just pulled out the chainsaw, grappled onto it, and just went straight to town. Yeah, out of every boss fight that's existed in this game so far, first boss in the game. Tried Chainsaw on the Hill, yeah, that was the idea. It's just the only problem was I sucked at the game, sorry. Thanks for a little bit of extra healing, I guess. Well, I didn't find all the secrets. Well, I missed 2. There actually ain't no way. Wrong. Oh my. You know what? Give me a minute. I've had food sitting here for a minute. I'm gonna have a bit of it before I have to go back to that absolute just sick, disgusting mess of a boss. What the hell? Oh, thanks. I thought it was gonna make me do the whole thing over again. What are you doing? Wrong weapon. At least the music's crazy, yeah. Definitely fitting for a beast like a Minotaur. Okay. Nuisance dealt with. Yeah, defeat the secret encounter. I kind of just want to get the, this attachment that I've been trying to save up for a while. I don't know what it does. Hold L-fire to spray gasoline. Good to know. Making non-flammable enemies flammable. Well, I have all the weapon attachments on. I hope this thing never reappears again. It will. It's probably gonna be as common as Maurice's, or not Maurice, what's it called? Or is it Hideous Mass? Because this thing showed up in the last level. I mean the level before this. Minotaur. Supreme Demon, data unknown. The Minotaur is one of the oldest known surviving demons. Was sculpted as a gift for the Judge of Hell, Minos. In an attempt to form some kind of rapport, I think? Report? I'm not sure. Though its creator considered it beautiful, a personalized monument of death and despair, Minos was terrified of the grotesque, what is that word? Caricature? I don't know. Of his caricature. I have no idea what that word is. I tried. His past caricature. There we go. Sorry, my bad. It just clicked. Caricature of his past mistakes, past mistakes, and cast it into the Garden of Forking Paths, hoping it would never hoping it would never be seen again. Now the Minotaur is old. And its body falling apart. Falling apart, running blind through the labyrinth in a desperate attempt to break out. Its only desire to see the sky for one last time. Well, I killed it, so. Though difficult to heal from due to its I already read this part. You can set enemies on or surfaces on fire. Deal one damage for like each second. It allows you to keep momentum by sliding on it, drifting on oil. Okay. Before any of that, were there? Oh yeah, was it this thing? I don't think I read this one yet. Now I think about it. Like most demons, the Leviathan is not formed from a generic hell mass. Instead, formed from the bodies of sultans, a name used for those in the ocean Styx who have given up fighting for air, instead lay at the bottom of the ocean, drowning eternally. The sultan in the Sulan, not sure, in their motionlessness were eventually fused together by the same force that created the other demons, becoming the biblical Leviathan, an abomination prophesies to be the end of the world, at the end of the world. The heart, which houses the souls of the Sulan, in endless anguish as their flesh, veins, and nerves writhe and mutate, attempting to escape its body, but Gabriel struck it down with his divine spear, pinning it back onto its head, unable to move. Although the world ended, the Leviathan remains trapped in the ocean Styx, growing ever longer, as more of Wrath's sinners give up and sink to the bottom. The Leviathan's heart is exposed on the top of his head, making it a clear weak point. I already read all this. Yeah, I already read all this because I was trying to figure out how to fight it before. Where is that weird mannequin enemy? Where is that? There it is. Mannequin, lesser demon. During the departure of the angels after the disappearance of God, many sinners attempted to escape the violence layer, braving the labyrinth that lay at its edge, thinking they could find a way out in the absence of heaven's wardens. The fools who attempted would realize far too late that angels were not all that kept them from freedom. As a garden of forking paths is no ordinary labyrinth, but one of malicious intent, overseen by cunning cruelty. In the halls each similar enough to give no sense of direction, but just different enough to grant no familiarity. Would eventually exhaust each escapee, and as they fell into a deep sleep, their metamorphosis began. Each sinner was torn apart, joint by joint. Their broken and shattered limbs shoved into hollow statues. Startling. That's start, and I don't think, is that a word? Startling? Themselves to life as the flesh and blood of mannequins. The gift of death is a rare privilege in hell, so the sinners who attempted to control their fate now lay dormant in eternal agony, unable to control even their own bodies, which now continue to carry the same punishment to other unfortunate souls. Though they're nimble, if a mannequin is knocked into the air or hit while clinging onto a surface, they lose their balance. When landing grants a small window for an easier hit. Those fast enough may even punch them in the air while they are vulnerable, killing them in a single blow. Yeah, Chad explained that already. Mannequin projectiles are difficult to avoid due to their homing capabilities, but this makes them even easier to parry with feedback arm. Yeah, mannequins are easier to hit with the larger radius of oh, that's what the rocket launcher's for. But more resistant against the... Oh, never mind. Oh, they're primary. So, that's all the new enemies. I have a feeling I know exactly what's going to fill these three. This is probably Minos right here. If I was to guess, like, Minos Prime and then the Flesh Prison. I don't know what this is going to be. And then down here, Sisyphus, the other flesh prison, and then 2 other enemies I probably have yet to encounter. But before all that, hold on. Quit mission, yeah, wrong button. Let me, okay, we're in Act 3, right? Violence and fraud. There it is, the level that is yet to be added. Watch, the second I do all this, the Kita's gonna shadow drop it. P rank, what's this one? Do not activate any enemies. I could try that. Kill the insurrectionist in 10 seconds. I need to go back to this level and find secret. 4-4 apparently. That reminds me, I don't think I ever found all the buttons. Actually, I'm stupid. If it's somewhere near the start of the level, then I kind of have to fight these guys. I might just ask where the secret is, because it's just one secret, and I don't care that much about finding it myself. Never mind, I found it. That was the secret, right? Oh, hi. Excuse you. Well, I found it. I can quit out now, right? That's how that works? Now that this is here? I haven't done the challenge, but I kind of don't care. I had a feeling it was there before when I first played that level, but no, now I know. So there's no secrets here. What's the challenge for this? Reach the boss gate in 18 seconds. I still have to go back here because there's like a blue skull thing that I can grab now with the grapple. 1-4 is the alt marksman. And yeah, you need the buttons. 2-4 doesn't need buttons. Ah, okay. It's this. It's the easiest to do secrets for an alt nail. Okay, so I don't need to find. But I remember there being buttons though. I remember there being more buttons. Am I misremembering? Because yeah, I got all the buttons in here. I got all the buttons for this layer. Drop Gabriel into a pit. I don't know how to do that. Why do I remember there being buttons? What were they for then? Because I think which will... Was it this one? I think it was this one. I remember there being like a button or something. It's either this one or this one. I could be misremembering. But I need to go in here and find the 3rd secret. I don't know where that is. Okay. Sure, go to 1-4. The buttons in the greed are just for the soul. Oh, okay. I also know how to get into there now without using any blue skulls. But I don't remember. Wait, no, it was through here. Yeah. Well, there's one skull. How do I get to this room again? Like over here? To see where there it is. Okay, so I got all the buttons here. Yeah, I know that. Go to the left. That's probably delayed. Yeah, I remember getting this. Yeah, so this is all, there's this, yeah, I already had this, though. While I'm here, should I do the challenge to not pick up any, skulls? I might as well. B1 spawns like right here. God damn it. Well, that's not ideal. B1 still. That is not the right. I did that wrong and I had the wrong attachment. It's fine. I need to remember where he spawned, so. Idiot. Walk straight into it. Where the hell did he go? That's not the right. I don't need to do all this, but I kind of want to see if I can nuke him. Because I have an idea of how to do that. But execution is two entirely different things. Excuse me. Didn't work. Never mind, something blew up. Well, that sucks. Okay. There we go, don't pick up any blue skulls. I did that fairly easily. I was surprised I got an A rank. Maybe... Should I start going for P ranks or no? Because I know after that's S and then I have to go for P. Also, don't pick up any skulls. I don't know how to do that. Complete the level in 10 seconds. I have an idea how to do that. Maybe I should try this one. I have a better idea of movement and all that. There we go. Still suboptimal. Wise. Yeah, you could do Act 1. Man, then this is the only a level in Act, well, 1 dash whatever. Also Prelude 2. And I don't have the challenge in. I don't remember enough about that level to even try going for that. Don't open any normal doors. I think I know how to do that. Beat the level in 60 seconds. Don't touch any water. What was the one for Gluttony again? Kill a Mind Flayer with acid. You guys probably didn't hear that, but I just heard like a... The only way I could think there was like a vine boom. Like a bass drop. Hold up. Gluttony one's funny. Actually, I'll do this later. I'll get the... You said it was in... Actually, let me go back and grab the secret. I will be asking chat for help on where it is. You just pray the Mind Flayer dies before you do. Yeah, that's what that sounds like. Because given how it works, I genuinely don't understand how you're even supposed to get it in the acid to begin with to kill it. Lovely. Just watch it go into the Diddy Blood thought he was going. Maurice head. So I know that there was a secret. Where's the third secret then? Because I got the boss fight and stuff. I just don't know where the secret one is. That's where that is. Let's say, please. That's my objective. Secret orb or the secret encounter. There's a secret encounter? If you're talking about, like, with the druid, yeah, I already found that. I need the orb. The secret orb, specifically. There we go. So, as you can see, I need the, orb right there. The third one. I don't know where that is. Probably past here somewhere, right? Actually, I just had an idea where it might be. It has something to do with these pillars, right? Maybe. I can stand on top of this. Please. Never mind, I think I found it. Yep. So, there's the final secret. That was easy. All those are done. Don't pick up the torch. Reach the boss fight. Let me do this one right now. I won't be able to do the, wrong button. I wanted to do this, though. Maybe I can do it. If I remember correctly, the way, yeah, the way this works, until you leave this area, you can't, start the timer. How do I do slam storage? That's something I've been meaning to figure out, and I just have not been doing it. Wait, I think I just figured it out. So you see the water around the blue skull you picked up? I don't know if that's delayed. This probably has something to do with this. Although I think I inadvertently figured out how to do slam storage. Yep. So oh, the mission started. Start the level immediately. I like the way I think I figured out how to do slam storage and then immediately messed everything up. It said 18 seconds, right? Yeah. Was close though. And I don't understand how slam storage works properly to be able to manipulate it to my advantage. Oh, that's a reset already. Jesus Christ, I suck at this. People speedrun this? You see the yellow strips appear after you wall jump? That means you have slam storage. Yeah, I figured that out. Problem is understanding how to utilize it. I have no idea how to utilize it properly. Actually, I just have an idea. Well, I did it pretty good there. I just don't know how to, like, launch myself with it. It's kind of like when you land back on the ground, you have like 0.2 seconds to utilize it. Either just jump massive vertical or slide massive horizontal. So after getting slam storage, I just do this. Is that what you're saying? Like after I acquire it, did it wrong there. Yeah, slide. You can also slide and immediately jump to bunny hop. Keep the speed. Okay. It's just getting the slam storage right now is the problem. Might have to do it off this wall, because I don't know how to do it backwards. Oh, I'm locked in. I think somewhere during that, I got slam storage, I think, because I went flying. Something else that's also not going to help this a lot for me is aim. I have to be able to aim through the gap with this. So I'll be able to get the skull, and then once I dash upwards, I need to grapple the skull at the thing. Damn it. Press the wrong button. You also can just dash jump to leap and slide to jump to keep the speed. Yeah, I might have to, because clearly I just do not have it in me right now to figure this out. Not in, like, I'm trying to do advanced tech when I barely understand how it works. And I'm trying to use said tech to slide through that door, maintain my speed so I can... But maybe that's what I need to do. Problem is just figuring out... I like the way I was figuring out how to do it before, and now I'm just not getting it. What would I need to do? I don't know if I'm getting it. Just watch a tutorial, probably way better than if I try to explain it to you. Yeah. No, I think I might just do this way. Really. If I had it, I lost it because he hit the wall. Yep. That almost was it. Well, you definitely don't dash because you reset momentum. Yeah, I'm. The problem is I'm misclicking. Like, I'm definitely a lot better than when I started off playing ultrakill, but that doesn't change the fact I'm still new to PC games. So finger placement, all that stuff is going to suck for me. My slide didn't work. Jesus. Yeah, I'm awful on controllers, but I seem to understand their charm over keyboard. You know, have more, like to have more control, I guess. I don't want to slam because... Why are you... Oh, I'm pressing jump. This was wrong. Maybe I do need to look up the elevator shaft so I know when to dash at the right time. Shot. And I missed it. Not that it would have mattered. Hit the door at 18 seconds impact. My dash didn't work. If I didn't suck at aiming on PC, maybe. You can also just hold right mouse button, fire starter to splash gasoline under your feet. That would make limited amount though. so incorrect. I tried dash jumping into... Why? Now I'm pressing... I have too many buttons on my head. What are you doing? I need to be out that door in like 2... I need to figure out how... God damn it. I wish I didn't suck so bad at PC games. I need to be by that jump pad in 2 seconds. Aim directly at your feet and dash. Directly at... I killed myself. My bad. Oh, I guess I have to do it after the door, huh? My dash stopped working. Why do you just stop dashing even when I hold the button in? Cause my pinky to cramp up. I can't do it. Brother just stops. Really? That's a time. That first one should have hit, but it didn't. Again, he just stops. Why? Am I fat fingering it that much? Are you serious? You also should aim slightly above the skull. The hitbox is that. Oh, I don't need to aim direct. Okay. So I just need to aim above it. If you didn't jump, that would have been it, I think. Never mind, he slammed instead of dashing. I just thought about... Isn't there a thing where if you, like, use this, shoot, like, spin your mouse backwards and shoot, you get, like, massive distance? Actually, I shouldn't be overcomplicated. I had a good thing going. I should just be focusing on what I have. Why? Actually, I don't think I would have been able to, but still. Okay. Got caught in the door. No wonder speedrunners hate that godforsaken door every time they start running. Yeah, I'm hitting the door and it's stopping all my momentum, I think. And because you first gotta shoot a shotgun core, the core eject, and then instantly fire the malicious rail cannon at the core to cause a nuke explosion which launches you. Yeah. In other words, I don't have the dexterity for that. And he slammed. Wow. I did it too early. I wasn't looking. It's actually a really good time. Never mind, I ruined it. As you start the level, don't move your mouse at all. Just immediately dash up. Yeah, that's why I figured it out. If I actually was able to get the slide after that. If the door didn't stop me there. If I didn't dash too early. Or slam. Is this what a speedrunner for this game has to go through? Okay, that's going to suck, having to not move my mouse. I don't even know what button I let go of there. It's too late. I figured out how to start though. Also, if you ground pound at the jump pad, you'll launch her. You're right. That's how. Okay, I forgot. That means I have to jump then ground slam. Door caught me. I don't think I could ever bother speedrunning. I think I just ground slammed there. Why didn't you slam, you My god, my patience. I committed now though, so I literally can't stop even if I wanted to. Why? Press buttons in the wrong order. My fault. You know, I need a minute. My shoulder's killing me. This is the position I'm sitting in trying to do this. While you're at it, you might as well shoot the water throughout the skull with the electric cannon. What's that do? up already. Too many buttons. Loves slamming. This dude just loves slamming. And he does it! I changed my mind. I'm not excited to see V2 in Indy Cross. Or V1, I mean. I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, I'm not excited to see V1 in Cross. Not at all. I'm sorry if I just swept heresy, but you tried doing this. I think you're hitting the slide on the second tunnel. You might want to hit the jump pad in the middle. What? The door! And I hit the wall. Slide didn't register. I mean, I'm misaligned now. That's the. Nope. I think I actually need to let myself slide. Yeah. My mouse. You'll learn movement tech though? You're learning movement tech though? Yeah, I am. Doesn't make it any less aggravating. Ah! Sorry, I got a quick call from my mom. And I immediately missed. How do you... Hold on. Never mind. I'll probably have to look that up anyway. Well, actually, let's reset. Machine! Is this what I lost to? The only good part about this is I'll be extremely... I overshot it. I'll be extremely good at starting each of the levels now. My god. And I move my camera 2 micrometers, so that means my start instantly failed. Brother, it's not that hard. Oh my! I don't know why it took me so long to... Hold on, wait, quick question. If I hold dash while I'm hitting a pad, does that count as me slamming on it and getting that extra boost? Because it's the same button. I think most of the time the trouble with P ranking levels would just be the S rank time. Should be you should really refine your movement. Yeah, that not just that. I need to refine my gunplay because yeah, in a lot of like the levels, like for example, just to show you really fast, in a lot of the levels, let's just use like preload for example. Actually, not think about it. I don't know how to look up my results. That's not right. In a lot of these levels, actually, this would probably be a better example. How do I look up my score? That's not it. I don't know how to look up my score. But in a lot of these levels, I got like S rank. At the lowest B rank for like, style points, right? But I don't think it's enough. But chief among everything is going to be movement. It's just getting to the boss fight, right? I don't have to beat him. I don't have to. And I did just want to... I'll come back to that later. I need to find the last secret for this, though, so that means I'm gonna have to go through most of the level. The starting one, the fourth one, second, last one. What's this one? Reach the surface in 10 seconds, so core eject boosting. I don't even know what that means, but that's probably what it is. Actually, no, I think of it. Which level did you say it was? You said, you said... I don't remember where you said that. 4-4, yeah, there we go. Wait, here? Good way to earn style points is coin, chaining, and projectile boosting, shotgun punching. You're telling me that it's here where the secret thing is? Oh wait, you answered a question for me. I was stupid. That's why you kept trying to get me to hit the thing with, you said the railgun, right? Which one was it? It was either the railgun or this thing. was that? What just opened? Oh. Is this Sisyphus's body? Alternate version will change a weapon's base behavior. Okay. This is him, isn't it? And that's his body. Man was a giant. Unless this is unironically Jesus. Is it unironically Jesus? Weapons. Nail gun. Alternate. Let's try the alternate version of that, and this. Interesting. Actually, extremely interesting. Hold on. Oh. Then I'm not... Weirdly enough, I'm not sure which versions of, like, the original base nail gun and then the new alternate version of it I want. My guess is, like, the alternate version of, like, the magnet thing stays, right? At least that's the one I always see everyone use. Also the highest DPS without complex tech you can do by attaching a cable from the jumpstart nail gun onto an enemy, shoot them with the saws, deals insane damage. Yeah. So, I keep the alternate version of this, is what you're saying. As opposed to the base version? And then the only one I'm not sure about is the overheat. Because nail bombs are nice to have, but I'm not sure I would even use them after this now, because of how this works. Restart the level, I don't... No. Alright, so I have that permanently now. That's the last alternate, like, weapon in the game, right? As I understand it? No gun. Oh. Is there anything about, like, its alternate version? No. I already have all that. So at this point, I just save up for the next weapon, question mark? Nails are needed to cause extra conductive explosion. I'm not sure which version I should get rid of. Would I get rid of the, this one then? Like, I use, hold on, is this the right weapon? No, it's not. It's a railgun, sorry. There's no alternate versions for that. So, I keep this one as is, right? And then, what would it be? For some reason, I feel like overheat stays. Unless, am I wrong? I usually keep jumpstart as a nail gun. Attach a cable, shoot some nails. Kick back to the attractor saw blade set with magnets on the ground. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because what is this one? I'm guessing this would just let me shoot these faster, but I'm not sure I'd care about that. I think I just prefer this overall. Right? Because if the revolvers taught me anything, you want to keep one of these as the default option. And in this case, it's the marksman, because of how it works with the coins and stuff. It's just for the nail gun, I'm not sure which one I would keep as the default option. These two, I think, have to stay. This one, I think, is just fine as is. Because the way this one works is if you attach a cable to something and start firing, it fires faster. So by that logic, if I attach the cable to something, this would fire faster. So I'll probably just stick with this then. Yeah, it's because the jumpstart saw shoots normal weaker saws, unlike the attractor or the yellow saw from the overheat. Yeah, okay. So I don't care about that one then. But I got all the secrets here. I got the secret alternate weapon. I guess I should start clearing out all these secrets then. And also figure out where the secret level is. To unlock that and then work on the secret level. Is there a secret level for heresy? Now I think about it? Or no? Doesn't look like there is now I'm looking at it. Because if there was, it would be right there, right? Hold on. Yeah, it'd be right here. Let me just start this. Jesus, now I think, how many weapon types is that? There's 6 for this, 3 for this, 9. Another 6 for this, so... Not 16. 15? 17, 20, right? Are there 20 different, like, weapon variants? By extension, technically weapons? Because before, each one had 3, so that'd be 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. And then plus 3 more with these two. Wait, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. 18. 21. There is just a different kind of, and yeah, the secret is in the 5th, yeah, the secret is in the 5th layer. It's 5-1, okay. There's also an alt shotgun, which is the best weapon in my opinion. Okay, so that's 24 different weapons then. I don't know where, I'll find that one eventually. I'm not too concerned about it, I just wanted to make sure I'm cleaning up everything here. Let's try this out though. Where am I going? How's this working in? Over here. Wrong button. What the hell? Oh, that was a checkpoint. I was like, you tell me there was a... What? Okay, since I remember very little about this level, and I also remember not liking it as... It does have something to do with this, because I remember there being like a secret with this, or something. I don't know where the secret... Alright, so, this one's hard. At the very start, in the first cave room, there are 3 hidden valves. God, fuck me. 3 hidden valves. Okay, yeah. Oh, found one. Are you... Oh, so they are all here. Excuse you, please. Excuse you, sir. Alright, so that means there's still one more somewhere in here. I got one right here. There's one over there. So by that logic, there should be one somewhere in this part of the room. Yep. water has been drained. Wrong button. Thank you for that. I kind of don't blame you for, because I was about to say, I don't think I need help to find the final secret, but yeah, I don't think I would have been able to figure that out otherwise, because apparently that's how I find the final secret. Where the hell? It lowers the water, which allows you to ring the bell and open the door. Skull behind, I'll explain later. How do I get back up? I just processed that. How do I get up? To ring the bell in the first place. Uh-oh. Excuse you. Hold fire. Why are you still alive, by the way? I killed it. My bad. I'm not used to fighting this without floaty. Jump pad in the towers. Good to know, thanks. Apparently I also parried the thing off. I still hear it. Door's open. Where? I hear it like over here. Okay. I don't know where the door opened. Okay. Where did the door open? Yeah, but firstly get the three. God damn it! Kind of hoping I could skip the that's what I hate about this game, specifically in relation to getting the last secret. Because if you forget, or if you like don't get the last secret, then you'll have to play through the entire level again for the most part. Oh, hi, Maurice. Are you telling me that Virtue's still alive? It is. Why are you still alive, sir? There we go. Why is there another one? I don't even know where it is. This part of the level is way harder without the water in it. Don't ask me how I know that, just know I do. Why am I not moving? This is not the right attachment. Reminder, yeah. Obliterate stuff. I think I messed up though, did I? Okay, there's one. Of course. Okay, now it's time for Mauricio. Mauricio! I've fallen. I cannot move it anymore. Mauricio, please. Okay, there's one Mauricio. I accidentally switched to the nail gun, or railgun's screw attachment thing, and it destroyed him. Where's the skull? I know I'm still doing that. Actually, I could have grabbed this with that. Reminder, yeah. What? Oh wait, no, they're up there. The sub blue is blue enough. So I have to get all the skulls, right? Just making absolutely sure. I have to get all the skulls. Also, do you know about the red secret orb in this level? Wasn't that just in the room I was just in? Yeah, I know about that one. I'm fairly certain. Oh god, I remember this room. I don't know how to use Whiplash. Shut up. I forgot that also one-shot Maurice. That apparently is piercing. Where's the virtue? Excuse me, sir. I missed. Really? Where is it? Did that really miss? Hold still. Was there anything else here? No. Nothing I have not already grabbed. Really? Jeez, I forgot how much height they gave you. This actually should be easier, question mark? What am I doing? I think I did that right, but at the same time I forgot this specific thing also nukes you on top of that. Okay, there's Maurice. Wow, that did instantly kill him. And here I was wondering, though, how are you supposed to kill the Cerberus, like, super fast in that one level? It's probably how. Alright, so I got all the things. Right? water drained, right? Now time for secret? That's that. I don't know where the secret is. Okay, where's the... There's a vent on the first edge. First edge? What? First edge. Oh, you mean like the first one of these? There it is. Secret exit! We found it on top of that. Thank you, absolute fraud. Yeah, obviously I did horrible. I was looking for the secret. Alright, what's this gonna be? Fishing. Right? Alright, how's this work? Hold on. Uh-oh, that's not right. Oh, I understand. You caught funny stupid fish. Friend, size 1. Alright, what do I do with you? Funny stupid fish. A stupid fish, a really stupid fish, a dumb, certain, a fool, an absolute buffoon, a blubbering idiot, has a sense of humor, easy to catch and very friendly, is usually used to teach novices and children how to fish. Fair enough. What do I do with him? Cook it? Where? Oh, the fire? I'm sorry, friend. I have to cook you. Now what? You cooked fish. What do I do now? Where bait? Too small for this fish. Yeah, I got that. Feed it to the sea. Okay. Okay, let's just see what happens. Okay, I caught a trout. It's daytime now. I fed the fish to the sea. This door is closed still. A common fish lives in fire, eats other fish, and only comes out when fed. Considered a delicacy, so fishes will often catch other kinds of fish purely for the sake of feeding each other. To an open fire to coax it out. Wow. A common lake fish prefers deep water, seems to have been held in high regard by humans, as there are known mask replicas of them. Alright, I'll stop giving it hits, but use the terminal for hits. Yeah, I kind of also pieced that together at a certain point. Alright, I'm gonna be able to fish in there. I'm gonna see if I can cook this one too. What'll happen if I cook this one? Nothing. I can't even. I guess V1 can't eat, huh? Where do I get the stream? I got a bomb! What the? Oh. What's this? This bombfish is in the way, I'm sorry. Extremely kind fish, most often found in flowing water, as stillness would be boring and inadequate for stimulation. As a self-defense mechanism that can cause bodily injury to unaware fishes or fishers. Okay. Can I... My gun hand is not all my weapons are gone. How do I slam? That's not working. I don't know how to open. Oh, the bombfish. I wish I saw that earlier. Okay. Okay. We got bomb. I will throw bomb. What is this? Great. I miss this place so much. Just so unbelievably much. Eyeball. Great. Very common fish, requires blood to survive, improves eyesight. What? Improves eyesight? What's that mean? Improves eyesight? What, do I cook it? Cooking failed. Oh no. Let me try fishing in here. I can't believe it. Is that who I think it is? Dope fish. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. What happens if I cook this one? Regular fish. I'm sorry, I killed it for no reason. A migratory fish found everywhere, though usually hidden well. Often found, especially by heroes and travelers across their journeys, and is considered to be a sign of good luck. This is true. I've seen him in Doom. Okay. So you don't have to find him. Very small fish loves cats. Swims near land and often gets caught by fishers on purpose just to be nice. Always ends up at the bottom of the fish hierarchy. So I have to fish by land. So like right here. Wrong. Funny fish. Fish friend. I don't think I caught it. What's this called? Funny fish. Yeah. That was odd. Hot bite. So what, here? I think I see it. Wait, no, I think I just caught it. Pitcher fish? Let's deal. Very small fish, loves cats. Okay, I already read this. My bad. In God's name, are you... A migratory fish from a land far beyond only survives in rocky areas, as its diet consists entirely of rocks. Can only comes out of hiding to feed. Rocks. Feed on what? So, not you. I'm not even gonna cook you. Just throw you right here. Rocks. Did I have... Oh. Oh, this place is bigger than I thought. I'm not even done exploring it. I knew it. Okay, we got a chomper. This thing looks horrible. Rocks. I don't see no rocks. I can't even pick up to... What's that? That's a Maurice. Just chilling. I guess that technically counts, but... I don't see any rocks. Are there islands out? Hold up. How big is this place? This place is massive. Plus the one calm part of Wrath? I don't believe that. This place is way too peaceful to exist, period. Oh, there's definitely a fish in here. Everyone loves Maurice, even fish do. I have to feed Maurice to the fish. And I don't even know how to use the eyeball. Okay, what is this? Migratory fish, originally from Pennsylvania, so it prefers dark, unpleasant, and damp places. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Cooking failed. So... It said migratory, right? So I run over here to Maurice, right? Pick him up. I'm sorry, Maurice. So what do? Just throw him in a body of water? And then see what happens? Afterwards? Or can I, like, attach him to my fishing rod? Do I press E or something? This is probably the only other thing I'll ask for hints on, because I don't want to mess up. Because as far as I know, there's only one Maurice. Reread? Migratory fish from a land far beyond only survives in rocky areas. As its diet consists only of rocks, the entry about the fish who likes to eat rocks. Migratory fish from a land far beyond only survives in rocky areas, as the diet consists only entirely of rocks. It comes out to feed. No, in the home there's unlimited bait. Okay. So, I've only seen one rocky area, I think. And that's that cave and where the waterfall is. Because everywhere else is, like, grassy. Mario 64 border wall. If you know, you know. Rocky areas. We're walking past it. Well, here's a rocky area, right? So what, do I throw my recent? Fish took the bait, okay. Metal fish. I figured it out. What are you a reference to? Because the dumb fish was a reference to the people who made Doom and stuff. And the Captain something games. I forget the name of that kid. What are you a reference to?
Why do you actually look familiar the more I look at you?
This thing looks mad familiar, if I'm being honest. Is this a Dead Space reference or something? Cooking failed. Okay. I have 3 fish left.
A migratory deep-sea fish was found on moons. What? Though it can survive anywhere with enough blood. Very territorial, attacks anything that enters this domain and never leaves the deep.
Very territorial. I already have this fish. I don't know how to use this. Oh. A lake of blood in my blood lake. Lower bloods. I was about to say, is this an Iron Lung reference? Frog? Question mark? Man, that's 3 game references, I think, right? Yes, cool. I like that. I went to see Markiplier's movie, as I said, like one of the last times I streamed. Very, very good film. Extremely good film. I loved it. Bro unironically made the best video game film in movie history, period. Inarguably, indebatably. Isn't there water in this? Hold up. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Stickfish. I wasn't even trying to catch that one. Okay, so there's one last fish. I'm cooking this. Failed to cook it. Actually, now I think about it, are these all video game references? There's this thing, right? Is that Toby? Loves cats. Maybe not. On purpose.
I'm starting to think these are all video game references. I don't know. I'll look it up, though. Oh, I know what this is a reference to. A fishing game. I don't know how old that game is. I think this is a reference to a fishing game where a fish gave you its eyeball, and you have to use it to pay back your debts. I think that's what that's a reference to. This is probably the only thing that's not a reference to anything. I don't know what that's a reference to. Very stupid fish, no clue. Bomb fish, probably Bomberman or something, I don't know. A carnivorous fish, originates from Sweden, and often, and has been considered a status symbol in human society, possibly as a sign of femininity or those who receive. Though the details have been lost to time, lives in huge bodies of water and avoids land. Though it may swim close to shore to feed.
I have to throw the fish in. I have to throw one of the fish I cooked in. Come here. I guess that's why you're saying feed it to the sea. Let's throw it all... Wait, nope. Have to recast. Deeper lake water. That is not it. I have to hold it there. Otherwise not going out far. That is not it either. I'm going for it. Okay. See, oh wait, yeah, you're right. There's more sea out here. Stupid. Is this gonna be like Del Lago or something? Resident Evil reference. Nothing seems to be biting here. Biting here though. See about that. We'll see about that. Is that the IKEA shark? I just got teleported. I think this is the IKEA shark. I don't want to cook it. Take it home. I'm going home. Banjo music. I put it on this bed. There you go. Yeah, the IKEA shark. Look at it go. Okay. Too small for this fish. I can't even read that. That's so pixelated. Good job. Your fishing skills are impressive. You caught so many. Congrats. Okay, thanks. Go in the well. Are you telling me I have to compete with Akira and this dude? What is this even? Globe? How am I what? I'm 244,667th in the world. What do you mean? Or is that my score? I can't tell what that is. I'm confused. Weird Russian person here. Have to compete with the devs. Toby Fox ass room. Toby Fox ass room. If you know, you know. It's like trying to unlock that one. Well, no, that's way easier. There, in case you don't know what I'm talking about, in Undertale, if you manage to no-hit the end credits, yes, that's the thing I just said. A secret room in near, I think it's the halfway point of Snowden, opens up and you find Toby in there. This is his room. I can't read any of this, it's too pixelated. What is this? Day 529, still searching. No contact from the agent in 216 days. I should return to HQ, but I can't. Not yet. I have to know. It's somewhere. There. It's here, somewhere. I have to see. I have to know. 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 I have to see and have to know. Size 2. I don't get it. So Size 2. I want to believe. There's one last fish, is what you're saying. I have to see, I have to know. Wait. Size 2. All the fishes you caught up to now were size 1. Oh, that's the joke. Okay. Only Hakita and Pitcher, I think, ever caught size 2. No one else, period, figured out what that is. It's just those two, and they're not gonna say what it is. I have an idea. I have a pretty good idea. Hold up. I have a pretty damn good idea of where it is. Hold on. There was this tiny puddle I noticed while I was surveying this area. Too bad it's pitch black. I'm not gonna be able to find it now. Yep. Where? No, I'm not crazy. I heard it. About to turn up my gamma all the way. There it is. Lord have mercy, that does not help. It's real though, it's not. I think I understand the joke. I think I get what the joke is. I'm just like what's his face, that person who. Am I in it? Wait. I saw it. I'm not crazy. I'll restart this whole level. Don't think I won't. Maybe it's further along. I can't tell if that's this water or... Where was it? It's like a tiny pool I passed. I wish I didn't. God damn it. Pitch black. Unless this is it. Fucking pissed. Oh no, I'm committed. Oh no, I'm committed. Oh no, I'm committed. I'm committed. I dead! Only Hakita made it to where I could actually see. That is not correct. Where graphics, gamma, brightness. Disable new shaders requires reload. Shut up. Field of view is fine where it is. It's too bright. I'll think I'm in the right spot. There we go, somewhere around here. I think. The water textures are getting in the way. Never mind, I see it. You can't be serious. Did I... I'm gonna have to deal with this. Size 2 fish. This is what... Look what you did. Absolute fraud. Now I'm never going to leave this place. Here it is. I'll reload this whole level. There we go. I got it. If you can read this, please help. I've been stranded on this island off the shore for weeks now. I'm running out of supplies. I was drawn to ride the waves in hopes of finding the legendary size 2 fish. I had combed every inch of the island and lake with no avail. I deduced that they must exist far out at sea, so I set sail with a month's worth of cooked fish. But the waves sunk my ship before I could find anything. You're my last hope. Set sail towards the Big Dipper, and you will find me on an island there. Bring me more fish, and then leave so I may continue my search. The size 2 fish is mine. It is real. This is... Oh no, it is real. The Big Dipper. Ain't no damn constellations in these. Hold on, maybe that's one. None that look like the Big Dipper, though, if I'm being honest. Is that it? No. Okay, so assume, like, just... It'd be common sense to assume that it would want me to face somewhere in this direction, right? But the problem is, I'm seeing the stars move. You know, that does kind of... Why did I just see it? Hold up, is that it right there? That. Right there. I'm genuinely going to lose it. I'm not even joking. I'm going to dedicate the rest of my time in this game looking for this fish. You can't do this. This is probably the biggest troll ever. I could tell. Hakita and Toby would get along wonderfully. Doing dumb crap like this. Toby with Dot making you no-hit the end credits in Undertale. And then Hakita with size 2 fish. I still don't see a Big Dipper. Where? And I don't have a boat either. That's something else. There are no faces. Why is this an apple? Yeah, Key Shark's still here. The hell is that? I'm actually going schizo. Oh my god, what have you done to me, Hakita? You don't have to do this. I'm already, you know, I'm already down that road enough as is. I don't need you making it worse. My guy got a size 2 down there already. What? This thing? Liar.
That was size 1. You're with him. You brought me here to make me lose it. What is this? You have no one to blame but yourself, absolute fraud. You set me on a war-torn path, okay? A war-torn path. Matter of fact, the only reason why I'm going to lead the level is to immediately go back into it. Unless, what if it was a lie? What if I have to go somewhere over here instead? What if I have to use the high ground? High ground. Disgusting. Testament 4, Father. Why eternal torment? Is it not cruel? Is torture unending truly a fate fit for a fool? An angel so bright and beautiful asked me this, and I could find no answer, for I could never face the guilt of what I've done. Regret, a gnawing cancer. In my hours of weakness, terror possessed me then, and I cast Lucifer into the eternal end. Once I realized what I had just done, I could only weep as I sunk slowly into depths of despair, deep, oh so deep. No one to blame but yourself. No one to blame but yourself. Give me shit. Out the way. I know I'm not crazy. I know I saw... Wrong button. I know I saw a body of water somewhere around here while I was running around. I did see it. The size 2 fish is mine. Okay. Before I genuinely lose it, because... Sorry, wrong button. Before I genuinely lose it, because... I will obsessively track this thing down if I have to. Is there actually a size 2 fish? Or no? Like, did anyone ever figure that out? Is there a size 2 fish? Or no? Please. And why is it that only Hakita and that other dude have a size 2 fish? Or is this just the world's most elaborate indie developer prank ever? Because there's no boats, like, anywhere. So, it's not like I'm swimming out to sea, and every time I forgot you could skip on water. Anytime I try to touch this stuff out here, it just kills me. The only thing I could think to do at this point is use this little pond right here to fish. Throw it out there. And just fish till I die. Like, at this point. I'm not seeing any more bottles or anything like that. I'm dead serious. If it actually does exist, I'll find it. I'll be the third person. Every other, I won't even finish the game. Everyone else will be having fun when Fraud comes out. I'm just going to be stuck on this island looking for this fish. I'm dead serious. If it's not real. Or, I mean, if it is real. So that's why I need, like, genuine, serious confirmation if this is, like... if it actually exists. Did Hakita do the the Mew under the bus thing? Is that what this is? Y'all remember back in the day when everyone was talking about how how you could get like a free secret Mew underneath the bus in that one part? I don't even remember which Pokemon game it was. Is that what this is? Excuse me, sir. Have you seen a size 2 fish? Size 2 fish guide. The insanity of size 2 fish.
We're taking a detour. We're taking a detour. Chat, we're taking a detour.
It's the 17th of March, and the new update is out. The hardest level P2 after months of hype was released, and it was a challenge, but there was a different part of the community who were interested in a new secret level. 5S is a calm, serene fishing level. And so you throw your fishing rod out into the water and Peter, size 1. Right, so there's a size category, like weight and say Stardew Valley. That's pretty neat. And so you keep casting, and you cast, and you cast, and the number doesn't change and it stays as 1. Always size 1. Except... That's weird. And you fish, and you fish, and you fish, and you delude yourself in the glory of finding it. Delude yourself in the mindless theories of the possibilities of being a final challenge. Tell yourself that it'll be the grand finale to this symphony, and so you fish, and you fish, and you fish, and it's all
I don't even
size
remember
1
subscribing
and
to
1
this
and
person.
1, and it's laughing at you, it's teasing you, and your work, and
I
and
don't
no matter
even
how
know who
hard
you are. I'm gonna
try,
keep it
it's
a
only 1, it's only 1. And before you know it, the level is over, and oh god, the size 2 fish. The size 2 fish is real. The first theories came running along. Cilia, Glued, Sludgy Slaughter, Fat Game Boss, Saffron, Jeff. Her Messiah was busy making a P2 video. He gets paid too much. You name an ultrakill creator, and they made one. Size 2 fish is real. Size 2 fish hints. Nothing was real. There was no hints, and yet there was so much evidence backing up this fish. We've got to keep going. Cilia declared insane after 7 minutes. Sludgy Slaughter found this plush that talked about waterfalls, which caused Safian to slam storage all the way up to this fish, up to the waterfall, which led to nothing except a dead end. But then Fat Game Boss uploaded the video of themselves catching a size 2, and it must be edited, right? It can't be. No, it's real. It's real. It's God damn it. It's editing. I hate my life. I hate my. And then Glued uploaded their video, and you go into the laboratory and listen to the machine, which will pump you Morse codes, leading you to a pool of fish which you need to obtain. Sometimes you need a lure, sometimes it needs to, no, fuck. Sometimes it's up to you to figure it out and catch it through walls. Then something about irregulated, unregulated fishing, which means that China is an official point of this level's canon, and then you get an 8-digit number specific to you and only you, which leads you to a Twitter account, which leads you to an image, which leads you to, and then he starts speaking moon runes, and then he gets sent to touch grass and fish in real life, and then her Messiah's disembodied head starts talking to Glued, and then he uses his script and soul and the power of God and Jesus and Allah and Muhammad and God to catch size 2 fish in real life. And then you tweet it, and then you get the fish in the video game.
I'm just trying to figure out this thing's real,
America
man.
to Australia to America to the UK and then Japan and then I spent a month of my life trying to get this fish, and now I'm unemployed, homeless, and on the streets. I was lied to, but the evidence was so clear. It must be real, right? But wait, in his name on the wait, no. This can't be it. And laugh as their pitiful body.
What?
Homeless and on the streets. I was lied to. But wait, in his name on the wait. No. This can't be. It can't be. The entire video wasn't fake, right? No, this must be lies. I was being suppressed. Akita is suppressing us. He's hiding the truth. He's hiding. There was a stream near the waterfall where you can fish, and a nice little stream that cuts between it. A cave that's nice, and a cave that's a little less nice, and a water where you can collect little IKEA sharks. There's a bottle that reads, if you read this, please help. I've been stranded on an island off the shore for weeks now, and I'm running out of supplies. I was drawn to ride the waves in hopes of finding the legendary size fish. I had combed every piece of land and lake with no avail. So I deduced that they must exist far out at sea, so I set sail with a month's worth of cooked fish. But the waves
sitting here watching,
if I could find anything.
Thing's even real.
You're my last hope. Set sail towards the big dip.
I've become so obsessed with this fish. It's been 2 years apparently since all this was first a thing, and it is no different from when he implemented it. I became a reaction stream. This is the first time reacting to anything on stream. And it's because I'm trying to figure out if this fish is real or not. Bro.
Dipper, and you will find me at. Bring me more fish and leave me so I can continue my search. The size 2 fish is mine. Size 2? Whatever. I'll worry about it later. Except no, because this single throwaway joke caused conspiracies, misinformation, bargaining, hacking, and the community collectively gaslighting themselves into 5 entirely different theories, spilling into complete abject chaos, and
I just need an answer, bro. I just need an answer to know if I'm wasting my time or not.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message.
And so players kept going and going, fishing like true big men, and accidentally, well, they trip into a well, into a lab. Weird, not as secure as it seems. And there's also a book, and as players pick it up, they saw this. This is weird, right? Players ignored it. Maybe they would see it. Maybe the final fish to be in the level would be the size fish, and yet you fish and fish. There's the Peter fish. That's like the carp of the game. They're very nice. They like cats and often try to get caught, so your sorry ass can feel better about yourself. He's nice, very good at making video games, and you find him in the lake. It's a size. Then there's the funny stupid fish, also in the lake, and also easy, but he's dumb as bricks, and he's pretty funny, and makes you. It's a size. And there's even sharks, and all of those are size. I'm sure they're gonna be in the lava cave, the flesh cave, metal fish, level frog, level not 3, not 4. Fuck. And
the one thing that doesn't make sense to me that I'm sure someone already thought of. Excuse me. Hold on. Oh no. The eyeball. Improves eyesight. What does that mean? Unironically, what does that mean? Improves eyesight. How? Improves eyesight.
And so you fish and fish and fish, and you keep seeing one, and you get to the end, and oh, this is gonna be a clutter. Oh god, what happened? Is that you, Hikita? Why am I? Oh, layer 5. Wait, layer 5, the Leviathan. That's the size 3 fish. I just need to catch it, and I'll get it back, and then you proceed to defeat it, and in your hands is nothing but another level 1 fish. You've been lied to, you dumb fuck. But the community has given up. They dug into the game's files, and they found only Hikita and Peter can obtain the size 2 fish. No, this can't be true. This is nothing but lies. We are being suppressed. We must rise up. We will not stand for this. These are lies to make us stay away from the treasure we will find. Men, we shall sail north and cross the seas into the waves and find the size fish, even if it's the last thing we. There's no size 2. There's nothing. But wait. Invo has video proof that they have it, and so do a lot of people. But why do they not show up for me? Akita, New Blood, what have you been doing? You can only hide this secret for so long, deceive us with these tricks of code. The hunt for the fish is not over. It can't be. Like Joseph Stalin, to control the people, you must starve the people, break their minds, and laugh as their pitiful bodies. There has been a revolution, but that one only led to the birth of a worse dragon, one that will eat us up one by one, smothering our fire through and hiding our progress, making us think he was only alive. But that is not true. We must rise up. We must find the size. We have to see. We have to know, Akita. I hope you're happy. I really hope you're fucking happy for what you've done. I really hope you enjoy seeing your citizens burn their minds into the ground. And I have to see. I have to know.
8-minute video into another 8-minute video a year later.
Alright, it's been a while. Let's see. Alright, another day, another update. Oh, cool.
I know I'm wasting my time
bosses
at this
and a couple
point,
new enemies. Damn, that look pretty cool.
and I just got spoiled. I'm utterly just...
New balance changes, new quality of life. Man, I
Bro.
really hope the
Quick fisting.
isn't going to be an important skill to master. Alright, I'm excited. It's been a while. Fix the bug that caused size 2 fish to be uncatchable.
Okay, this dude's evil. Akita's actually just flat out evil. That's what I've gathered from this. I don't think this thing's real. That's like, you wanna know what that reminds me of? I can say this once and everyone will instantly understand what I'm talking about. Patched Hero Brain out of the game. This is what this reminds me of. Patched Hero Brain out of the game. That's this. Size 2 fish is Hero Brain. Size 2 fish is Bigfoot in GTA. All of them. Mew
No,
under the
this
truck.
is just what Mojang did with Herobrine.
Wow.
Fine. I'm gonna go to the next.
What I just said.
Well, shit. Alright, guess we're going back to 5S. God, I hate this place. See, we're gonna do something funky and funny called cheating. I gave myself spectator mode, and yeah, no, nothing new by the looks of it.
Wait,
well,
what?
if I do remember right.
What do you mean? How do I cheat? I could cheat? How do you cheat? What did he do? Huh?
Alright, guess we're going back to 5S. God, I hate this place. See, we're gonna do something funky.
Pause. Enabling cheating means you will no be able. How do I do? Because I will do that to fly up. Saves? No. General? Camera tilt controls. Assists. Game speed. Damage taken. Boss fight difficulty override. Infinite stamina. Disable whiplash and hard damage. Disable all hard damage. I don't know how to enable cheats. I think I'm stupid. I remember seeing something about that. I think maybe even when I started the game. Because I will do that to... Hold on, what did I just press? Last remembered weapon variant. Okay. My bad. I don't know how to... Is it like alt something? I don't know. Let me finish watching the video.
And funny called cheating. I gave myself spectator mode, and yeah, no, nothing new by the looks of it. Well, if I do remember right. Now here's the funny thing about me. I happen to live in the great country of Australia, and I happen to know two things. One, that is not Washington, D.C. And two, Yuji Money has not been good, so please subscribe. But I do have the next best thing. Google Maps from 3 years ago. So while I do that, let's search for some other hints. Specifically, we need to kill Fish God. To get the size 2 fish means to cross God. And to cross God, I must first please God. And to please Fish God, I have to fucking fish. See, the book in the lab is not a cry for help, but a prayer. See, the Bible verse, Matthew 4:9, it reads, "Come follow me."
I can't take this video seriously. I can't tell if it's schizo posting or if it's being serious. I think that's what's confusing me. I'm trying to figure out, I'm just trying to get a yes or no. And I can't even get that.
Jesus said, and I will send you out to fish for people. Sound familiar? Well, how does this apply to size 2 fish? Well, according to Yeetus Fetus Raux, V1 is Jesus, and Matthew 4:9 can spell thumatufu, which when translated through Greek means bury me. Why Greek? Well, ancient Greek myths talk about the Minotaur, which is exactly what they added in this new update. But what does bury me mean? And how does it relate to Matthew 4:9? Well, it's what we have to fish. See, V1 has sent me out to fish for others buried in the ground, a sacrifice for the dead, a sacrifice for the fish god. But where do I find buried people? I live in Australia, our water is lava, so it's not possible here. We need to find a hint. But I mean, that's simple. Matthew 4. The hint
Wow,
is
Sisyphus'
layer 4,
body
the exact
looked way
layer where
different
you uncover
then.
the mysterious druid at night. Sound familiar? Yeah, because it's the exact man who told us to go to Agni's Gorge Trail. But here's the kicker. The size 2 fish isn't actually found on the trail. No, that's only the hint. See, those who claim they found the fish are false prophets. Anyways, according to this website, it's a relatively easy trail and has an elevation of about 300 to 600 feet. Now here's when things get funky. We'll say it's 500 feet. What does this imply? Well, the waterfall comes from a point of 2,000 feet, and the hint
because when you're
sits
dealing with
according
something
to the
this
night
vague,
behind
you
it.
have to
So what does that mean?
listen to everything.
Well, this photo answers it. Fucking nothing. There's nothing behind the waterfall. This might seem bad, but nothing is also 0. And what does this mean? Well, 500 times 2,000 is 1 million. There are 213 completions of the course, so we need to divide that, giving us 4,694.83568075. If you search that
Parallel universes. Mario 64 in parallel universes. I don't know why I'm still
to
trying
Google
to...
with a Japanese VPN, it brings you to this video, a video that is 52 seconds long. Why is this number important? Well, there's a game on Steam called 52 divided by 0 equals infinity, made by HeFake. This dude also made a game called 210 Seconds in Hell. Sound familiar? That hell is the same hell V1 has stumbled himself into. But 2,310, what do we get from this number? Well, 2,310 seconds is 38.5 minutes. What does this mean? Well, if we times 4 and 19 from Matthew's 4:19, we get 76. 76 times 38.5 is 2,926. Sound familiar? Well, it's the amount of seconds it takes to drive from Seattle to Agni's Gorge Trails. And what's a game developer like Akita in Seattle? Concerned Ape, developer of Stardew Valley. But why not fucking Epic Games or something, you may ask? Well, that's because Concerned Ape, developer of Stardew Valley, is 36 years old, the exact age of when Jesus died. Coincidence? I think not. So now you're confused. Is V1 Jesus or is Concerned Ape? Well, V1 is still Jesus, but how does Concerned Ape slot in with this? Well, that's simple. See, size 2 fish is not a reward from Fish God, but actually the Holy Spirit. And Concerned Ape's game, Stardew Valley, holds that spirit. So what now? Well, Matthew 4:19, baby. We simply need to give fish to the buried, give fish to the Gramps over here. And so that's what I did. Catching all 4 of the legendary fish, a harrowing journey that'll
Size 2 fish and ultrakill found in 5-S is widely considered a meme or an impossible secret rather than a normally obtainable item. While listed on the leaderboard as caught by developers for players, it is generally considered a red herring or unobtainable in the base game. This video explores the mystery surrounding this. So I just watched 16 minutes. 14 minutes, sorry. Wait, no. 12 minutes of Schizo posting for no reason. That's all I gathered from this. 4 months ago. Maybe I should watch it.
Dale atu sopro aleria macarena kuatu suepo espat ale aleria quasobena. Dale atu sopro aleria macarena.
14 minutes.
Macarena. Today we're going
You
fishing.
have 6.
Something that I've only gotten to do 2 years ago in this specific video. And I haven't gone fishing in ultrakill ever since. And I am actually so surprised that we got this mod in the big 2025 and not sooner. As you can see, I've already caught 3 fishes, which isn't really a spoiler to anything. This is in the base level of what level was that from? Was it 5S? Excuse this. Ah, yes, it
bro
was
had the
5S.
blades of
Okay,
Athena.
it's just been so long that I forgot the exact number of the level. But yeah, I only got these to test if the mod actually works. And also, as you can see here, it adds a couple...
Oh wait, just process what he said. Mod. There we go. I wasted my time. Get me the hell out of here. There we go. So that was an interesting side quest. Alright. Back to secret finding. Actual secrets. How much money do I have? Wrong thing. Still wrong thing. I have that much money. How do I unlock the custom colors? Colors. What does this give me? Some of these I don't even remember getting. Yeah, custom colors. Unlock custom colors for revolver. 1 million points. I have to do that in the cyber grind, huh? Alright, where's the secret? Where? Ow. Where's the secret? Has to be somewhere in the beginning of the level, right? Maybe out there. Oh, please, you can make that. I'm on V1. Oh, does skipping work here? Wow. Why can I not? Oh. Another red herring. Red herring. Well, skipping works. But the problem is, I don't know what's real and what's not. I also remember hating the start of this level. Why are you still alive? Okay. Where did brother go? Never mind, apparently I just sucked at this part of the game when I first played it. Much like every other part of the game when I first played it. Ow. So, where's the secret? I grabbed this checkpoint just so, you know, it won't be horrific when I do die. A lot of rain.
Well, answer my question. I had a feeling it was something, like, stupid like that. So, how do I... Yeah, that's the first secret. Now I just need to find the last one. That's not going to be fun. I don't think there's anything else on this island either. So I have to make my way back. Wow, that's mighty interesting. Whatever. I forgot where Maurice was. Where's Maurice? Where's Maurice? Where's Maurice? Where's Maurice? I'm saving this bullet specifically for him. It looks like I might not be able to do that. I might just have to kill this virtue and then... Well, that sucks. There's Maurice. Forgot to... Okay, that was just superistic of me. I thought I'd be able to walk by. I really want to hit this one shot with the revolver. Well, that sucks. Girl held it. He held it just for me. It's aggravating me now. Because I want to hit a specific kill on him. And I know I don't have to. Why is it going into the sea? You're not allowed to do that. God, just killed him. Because apparently it can do that. I'm not wasting my time. I'm here for a secret. I'm doing this. Why are you still alive? Okay, whatever. Whatever, I don't care anymore. Everything's dying. Everything's dying. What was that? If I wasn't stupid, that is. Okay. I need to find the fourth secret, wherever that is. And I almost killed myself. That's to say, I remember there being... There we go. Not reading that again, because I reread everything with that. If I were the fourth secret, where would I be? Because I think I'm at the point at most where I would have gotten the third secret. Actually, I know where the third secret is, so... I don't remember how to open that thing either. Can't believe I hit that. Hold on, is it open now? No. Why are you still closed? There it is. Damn. Drop. Right. Are you still alive? Thank you. Good. Okay. I don't remember how to get out this room. There's another way out this room. I also somehow kept the Gabriel statue intact. Point of check. Oh, there it is. How does... What? What's the challenge? Don't touch the water? Oh no, I'm committed. Never mind. That's not the challenge. I don't know what the challenge is. I still have it though. Let me test it. It's not that. Whatever it is, it's not that. I was trying to jump. What is the challenge? don't know what the challenge is, but it says I'm doing it. Unless I already did the challenge. That is a possibility. We're doing horrible on time. And on style, too. I do not know what the challenge is. It says I'm still doing it, though. So I will fight the ferryman, because mad funny, and I also kind of like this fight. Isn't there something like you can't parry the blue ones? Excuse you. I just core ejected myself to death. I'm still doing the challenge. Parry. Hold still. Where is he? I will just hold forward like this. I do not care. I have no incentive to actually be good. Well, I do and don't. What? How do I get out again? Oh my god. Wrong button. That one you can't parry. That one you can't. Okay, a lot more of his attacks you cannot parry in this phase, it seems like. Corner strats. I did not do the challenge. I don't know what was the challenge? Don't fight the ferry. God damn it! Whoa! Okay. I know I don't have to quit out because apparently there's 2 secrets in where I am right now. I got the secret level there, so there's these 2 things here. And then I'm done with secrets until I have to move back to Heresy, and then I have to find a secret level in Heresy, which is... I don't know where. Hit Gearbro into the roof. How? Mind explaining. I remember this being a long level, though. I don't know if I feel like doing it. I mean, I made a lot of progress, just objectively speaking. Wrong thing. Accidentally clicked out. So then there's just this. The final, treachery. Very familiar with that. As well as this. Read. A part of me does want to keep playing, though.
Because this was not that long a level, I don't think. And I am curious, because I think there's one more weapon I have to get. You know what? I'll probably end the stream here. I got a lot done. I cleared out a lot of the secrets and stuff. A lot of the challenge-related things I might do off-stream. Hopefully I'll be able to stream back again with ultrakill soon. To get these 2 remaining secrets, the ones here, as well as the secret level in heresy. And then, get the secret level in violence. And then finally start working my way back, or start working my way up to P ranking every level. To fight Minos, then Sisyphus. But yeah, that was definitely not the type of stream I was expecting to do today. How halfway through the stream it turned into like a react stream. That's the wrong button. One thing I think I will end this off on, though, is I do remember distinctly, one of the videos I saw, there was a chessboard somewhere, ultrakill development history. Sorry, Hikita, I didn't mean it.
Hey, who's going? Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. How do I need a ticket? Yes, I do. No, I need a blue skull. I pressed the wrong button. I cut the music, I'm truly sorry. Where's the chessboard, though? Because this is something that a lot of people might not know about me, is I love chess. I found the chessboard, now how do I play? Aha. Player. Chess pieces cannot be moved with the left arm. Wait, what? Our game, what the... Oh. Well, might as well start with my standard opening. Oh no, this is just lonely now. I didn't move it far enough forward. Oh well, at least I know where that is. This is one of the biggest, like, basically, concept areas I've seen in the game, like, ever. Hey look, it's all the fish I found. Including the size 2 fish, which I definitely didn't spend, like, the last 30 minutes of the stream looking for. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna end the stream here. If you enjoy the stream, please be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Remember to always stay anonymous.